What? Oh my. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Thursday, July 21st, trading day. Had a little bit of the thing wasn't working, so I was a little bit surprised, but it's all good now. Hope everybody's doing well. 1 second, gotta fix something here. What a massive gap down. What a massive gap down. But you know what, guys? Let us pray. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, thank you for this day. Thank you for giving us life and breath in our lungs. And while the market gaps down, we know your grace and mercy is new every morning. May you help us to remind us that we are yours. May you bless the communities, bless us to walk with you, to trust you, to lift up your name, Jesus, the King above all kings and the Lord of all lords. We thank you for all that you've done for us. We bless your holy name. Amen. All right. Massive gap down. What's going on? Jackson traded Bless, Sophia JR, Robert, Alive, Jen, Long, Wisdom, Z, G's. Massive gap down, guys. So I'm looking to, you know what I like to do on gap downs, right? I like to buy the dip on some kind of panic. But I don't know. You're going to have to give yourself some room because they can go lower. Okay? So this will be the low. Google earnings. Tesla going straight in the gutter. Straight down the gutter. Very nice, very nice. Sell that pop. First funded green. Trying to add some swings right now on this gap down. Just one contract did very well. One contract did very well. Very nice. First account green. Very nice. Give yourself some room, guys. Give yourself some room. First funded green. Google coming down here. Beautiful gap down. Really liking this gap down. Beautiful. Glad I sold everything so that I can re-engage. What a beautiful gap down. Tesla at the double bottom daily. Google swiped it to the downside. Google, we get into that 300s, that'll be juicy. Very juicy. Very nice. Meta pulling back hard. Amazon pulling back. Apple pulling back. The Max 7's pulling back. Semis are holding though. Semis are holding. Ideally today on the Qs, if today the Qs, the low recently was 687. If we get some kind of more massive panic, like back down to this low here, man, that'll be very nice. Like gap down with a massive panic day, that'll be a very nice for swing. Very, very nice. But I don't know if we can get that. So far I dipped it. Sold it. Got 2 contracts in the personal down here. And let me see if I'm going to trail some of that. Very nice morning, guys. Beautiful. What a beautiful gap down. We got a massive downtrend break here. That just got broken to the upside. Okay. Right now, okay, if they retest this low one more time, do they do that or do they hold a higher low? If you look at a 4-hour chart, right now we broke this trend line here. Okay, do we hold this new pennant here? Man, the clock's not working too. Oh, man. I don't know why OBS gives me all these troubles today. 1 second. One moment. All right, the clocks will be back. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. What a beautiful pump from the bottom here. I'm going to unload one here on this pump. On a personal, lock one in. Nice. 1500. Let's see if they take out this this box here. With a massive gap down like this, is possible. Semiconductors are holding, guys. The market is really not tanking that hard. Okay? The market is really not tanking that hard. Semis are holding. It's just that Tesla and Google is bringing the market down right now, which is totally fine. Totally fine. Tesla took out the daily low there. Beautiful. $333 Tesla.
Order submitted.
All right, locked in that one last contract. So far, just dipped it, sell the pump, 3,500 on the personal. Very nice. Just do a contract small. Beautiful. Would I draw a FIP here? Hard to draw. I mean, you can draw a FIP from today's lows and yesterday's highs, but I probably won't do it here. I probably won't do it here yet. Until we get a real retrace on the intraday, I'll do a FIB retracement. Okay. So right now, guys, if we get a pullback, I want to see where that pullback is and trade against that pullback. All right. If we pump one more, we'll go to 880 and 900 area. So may have to close it short if it does that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
So far, big hammer from the low of 660 with a massive gap down. Little pump wouldn't be crazy. Hourly chart, massive hammer for now. Massive hammer on the hourly chart, swept this previous low. Why is Tesla down? Well, the market reaction, says it all. So Tesla, one more panic. I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna sell some cash secure puts. Panics in the 300-ish, 320s. I need some more panic here. Those premiums are nice, juice. Those puts. Beautiful pump, beautiful pump. Sell one. When a short doesn't work, you gotta readjust and look at what the market is doing. Okay. When a short doesn't work, you don't keep on holding it.
Order filled.
Boom! Let's go. 2 out of 2 funded green. Let's go. Anybody got the pump? Anybody got the pump? Man.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I wish I held longer. I got them at 700s. I wish I held a little longer on those 2 contracts. Like I dipped this morning on a personal. But oh well. What a massive hammer so far. You got a bid, X19? There you go. Kel got it. Nice. Phil got the pump. Sounds held the bag. J-Mac, Kenny. Well done, guys. Well done. From the low of 660, we have pumped so far 200 points. Doesn't mean that we have to stop. It just means that we pumped, 200 points. Okay? Massive sell pressure on Tesla and Google after earnings. And Amazon's going down with it ahead of earnings. However, semiconductors going really well. Micron's pumping. AMD is staying green. Nvidia is slightly red, so
Order submitted. Order submitted.
you're out 1K, Kenny. Well done, man. Well done. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please click that like button right now, man. Please click that like button right now. And if you've done that already, go ahead and do these emojis here. Hit them like 300 times. They're free. They're free to do, okay?
Order filled.
Google at 320. Tesla at 333. Massive panic. Massive panic. You've been showing this pump of 600. Well, lock it in, right? Lock it in. Let's see if they can hold this box here if they come down here. If they hold here, we have one more pump. Man, just couldn't cover fast enough. Come on, man. Bring it down.
Order filled.
Boom! Another 1100 on the funded. Let's go. 3 out of 3 on the funded. Let's go. Very nice. Rotate to another account. Don't be a hero, guys. Give yourself a chance. Size down. Okay, give yourself a chance.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Go. Tesla still panicking. 331. Google and Tesla still panicking. Everybody who bought during those consolidations, some of them getting margin called, some of them are panicking. Okay, so it's dragging, it's having a little weight on the market, but semis are stronger. MU is pumping up hard. They're rotating into the semis, and the VIX is going up at 18. Financials coming down. A lot of mixed bag right now, guys. A lot of mixed signals. A lot of mixed signals. Okay, the big techs are coming down pretty hard. Tesla now 330. All right, Apple coming down, Google coming down. Until they start finding a footing, that's going to give some weight to the market, okay? Let's see whether they go straight down or if they hold some kind of a higher low. That'll be the tell of what I want to do from here. If they cut straight down without any kind of bounce, then that's going to be a different story, okay?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
This one didn't make it.
Order submit. Order filled.
Next account.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Bear time. I think we're going to have some violent whips, guys. Straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up. Prepare for that. Straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up. Prepare for that, all right? So if you got some great short here, make sure you lock some in. You're going to get some face whip rally and some big, big drops, okay? Make sure you prepare for that. Massive down on Tesla. Into the 330s right now. Right now the ATR is 33. Okay, ATR 33. Straight down, straight up is gonna happen right now. Okay, make sure you know that. Some straight down, straight up action is absolutely gonna happen.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Size properly, rotate your accounts properly. Okay. Be careful, a little pop and one more hard down. Okay. Pop and one hard down. Be careful of that. Tesla 328. VIX pop into 19 right now. VIX pop into 19.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
About to rotate. About to rotate. Straight down, straight up action, guys. Remember, that's what it's doing right now. Tesla 328, man. Man, that thing is getting whacked.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Do they hold this as a higher low? Or do they take one more leg lower? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision.
Order submitted.
All it's going to do right now is going to whip hard both sides.
Order submitted.
Sold one, holding one left.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Beautiful. Boom! 1,300. Very nice. Dip to take profit here. I want to see this high right here.
Order submitted.
I want to see this 860, 870 straight up. Do I get it? I don't know. But trail your stops. Taking a payout tonight. Very nice. I trade. This is Ninja Trader 8, but I trade Interactive Brokers on my personal account. Trailing here. Very nice. Taking a payout tonight with Take Profit. This is why I like Take Profit. This is why I like Take Profit, because you lock in a payout today, or you get the profits today. Tonight you get paid. Or tonight you request the payout, and the next day you get paid. Very nice. Very nice. Beautiful. Boom! Locked in a payout. Got a little hurt down here, but got one here and got the pump. Locked in a payout.
Order canceled.
Gonna request the full 1,300 tonight. Very nice, very nice. One contract, one pump is all you need, guys. All you need. Rotate to another account. If you don't have Take Profit yet, use the code FSP and get Take Profit Trader account. All right. 40% off, no activation fee. Use the code FSP, guys, okay? I told you about straight up, straight down, guys. I told you about straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up, right? I told you down here, if you don't cover some, we ripped 120 points. All right, so you got to trade this volatility. You can't marry it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Well done, Carlos. Well done. SMC, good job.
Order submitted.
Straight up, straight down action, guys. Make sure you remember that. Tesla 326. Wow. That's serious. That is serious.
Order filled.
Did they go out of business or something? Are they going bankrupt or what? Like, anybody know if Tesla's going bankrupt or what? Like, selling off mega, man. Probably affected by SpaceX, you know.
Order submitted.
It's all good. It's all good. Got room to add.
Order filled. Order.
What a fade, huh? Wow. Let's do that one here. Let's do another one. Rotating.
Order filled.
From 830, we went straight down 130 points. If we don't get back above this 820, oh, we go what, 560, 540 today? Another 300 points lower.
Order submitted.
Let me just go back to the other one. Downsize 2, actually downsize 3. Room to buy lower. If it pumps, we'll go here. Very good.
Order submitted.
Tesla, Amazon, Google, Meta, Nvidia, everything's red right now, guys, except for the semis. Except for the semis. So, make sure you know that. And the VIX is popping up to 19. Very nice. I like that. Pop it up, VIX. Pop it up. Get me into the 25s. Get me into the 25s, man. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. That's where you make your accounts. Nice, nice. Alright, this account was down big and now it's good. And also on this account, 2 accounts green just by working the core. Very nice. This account that I got rotated down here got 1 contract, 900 bucks. And this account earlier that was down like almost 2 grand because I worked the core. No, hold on a second. It was so many accounts. This one got back green. Okay. If they break this bubble here, guys, be really careful. They break this bubble here, we're going to take the low and go to this box down here, so. Very bearish, guys. Very bearish action. Very bearish action here. VIX at 19. That's right. That's right. It's nice. It's nice. We need the VIX to pop, man. We need some fear in the market. Then we can do some swings. Size down, guys, and rotate your accounts. Give yourself a chance. Right now, there could be a possible bear trap setting up. Looking like it's going to go down. Maybe one swipe and then we invert the whole thing and take out this high here. That's what I'm looking for, okay? Printed bearish. And then, boom, take out this high, take out this high, take out this high, and get to this yellow line here. It's harder to do, though. That'll be a massive inversion. That'll be a massive inversion, but, you know, right now it's printing bearish. It's a flag pattern. Yeah, it looks like a bear flag right now. But I want to see if they do a bear trap here. If not, they go straight down. They cut the lows here and go to this box. Very dangerous.
Order
Tesla 325, Google 321, Meta 609, semis are holding up, Micron's pumping. I want to see this 800 tagged at least. And then we're going to set up that bear trap that we talked about. If you got some, you can sell some. We can go pop and drop here, guys. We can pop and then drop. You don't have to hold. I'm holding. You don't have to hold, guys. If we go pop and then drop and you don't lock it, then that's on you, okay? Make sure you lock some, guys. Make sure you lock some. Great job, Jasper. Great job, man. If we pop and then massive drop and take out the low here, that's on you. I'm holding. You don't have to hold. I know my risk. I know that if it drops down here, I'll be okay. I'm looking for a bear trap pump here. I'm about to lock profits here. Boom! 1400. Let's go. Anybody got the pump? Anybody got the inversion long? Inversion long. Module 8. Module 3. One of my favorite longs. Module 4.3, inversion squeeze long. If you don't know it, learn it inside the course. If you don't have the course, go to FSPFUTURES.com. There's a way to get it free, or you can buy it directly. All right, put your name, put your email there, FSPFUTURES.com, and then go watch Module 4.3, inversion long, classic bear trap. Let's go. Anybody got the inversion long? Anybody got the inversion long? JLT got it? That one was too dangerous? Kevin, that's okay. That's okay. All right, that's okay. All right. We haven't cleared this box here, guys. We haven't cleared this box here. If we don't clear this box, if we don't take out this bubble, then we reject and break this bubble down here. Okay? What a great day, guys. Every single account green except one. All funded accounts too. Very nice. Let me now rotate to... let's do this one here. Beautiful. Beautiful inversion long. That's 80 points right there, man. Did you lock it? Did you lock it? If you didn't lock it, why did you not lock it? Right? You can trail some. You can trail some. You know, I'm still trailing some, but another account, but did you lock it? I'm still trailing some. You know, I got one on my personal and one on another account. Trying to trail that, but I locked that one. Very nice. If we don't pump through here, guys, we break this bubble, we break the low of day, we go to this box down here. So make sure you lock some, guys. Make sure you lock some.
Order filled.
Look at these whips, guys. Look at these straight up, straight down whips, guys.
Order submitted.
Wow, this serious.
Filled.
Man.
Order filled.
I'm out. I'm out. That's nasty. What? That is nasty. They're gonna break the low, guys. They're gonna break the low.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Nasty. I was thinking they're gonna take out these two highs here. Nasty, nasty.
Order filled. Order submitted.
A lot of fake outs here, guys. A lot of fake outs. A lot of whips.
Order filled.
A lot of whips here. Trying to defend that low there.
Order filled. Order filled.
Lots of fakery here, guys. Lots of fakery.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Locked in $700 on another Take Profit Pro here. So I'm gonna get $2,000 payouts on two separate accounts. But I gotta lock it in because they're doing some games here, man. That straight down candle should have broke lows, but then they held it. Lots of games here, man. Lots of games. Trade Blast volatility is good, right? There you go. There you go. Gotta be fast. Gotta stop if it doesn't work. Gotta rotate your accounts. Right now on this 5-minute candle, if they can invert it, I think they'll go for this high here. If they can invert this breakdown here, take out this bubble, we're gonna go for this high. But if they slam it down again, be careful. This was the manipulation. So if we can take out this high here, we go with this bubble and this bubble. They made me stop on my personal here, and I re-dipped it again. But it's got to hold this bubble here or else I'm out. Right now, this 5-minute candle. 5-minute candle right here. Either we continue lower or we engulf this and invert it and go higher. You all know about like a bearish 5-minute candle, right? If the bearish 5-minute candle gets continuation, we break lower. But if we invert that bearish candle, we squeeze. Right? So you have to make a decision what you want to do here. Okay? Google 319. Right now, so far we're in this range, 660 to this 880 range. Do we break below
Order filled.
or do we go higher? You have to make a decision here.
Order filled.
Lots of these whip candles, man. Lots of these whip candles.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Downsize one. What's going on, Samuel? Good morning.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Iran sent Revolutionary Guard. Some news here. That was 2 minutes ago. Missile related. Some kind of war news. Okay. If we can't find a footing here, we break lower. We go to the 600, 580s. If we can support, we send it back up here. So, gonna have to see what the market does here. Lots of chop, that's for sure. What's going on, Sky? Good to see you, man. Yeah. You gotta give yourself a chance, right? So right now ATR is 41, guys. Size down, rotate your accounts, and give yourself a chance, okay?
Filled.
Alright, locked in another take profit. Small profit.
Order filled.
I'm just gonna wait a little bit here. This chop here is very indecisive. So I took a little bit. I think I got another $100 on the take profit, and this one here $90 because they can slam hard and pump hard. So if we start doing boom up here and hold, we may get that squeeze. We have a massive gap down, but you know we're getting massive pressure from Tesla and Google and all the big techs. The only thing that are rallying right now is semis, right? And financials weak today as well. SPY's down. So, I mean, there's quite a bit of pressure in the market right now. So, quite a bit of pressure in the market right now. Okay, so, gonna be a little bit cautious here. I'm out on everything. Gonna look to re-dip it later on, but this area looks a little bit vulnerable. So if we break down here, we're probably gonna go to this box at least. You know, 625, 80-ish. And then actually I gotta move this thing down here, probably around this here. And then we got this yellow line here, which is the previous low a few days ago. So all these lower highs, guys, be careful with your longs unless we can invert here. They tried the inversion here, but it instantly rejected. So right now, 5-minute classic bear flagging. Is it possible we go straight up? Yes, but I'm waiting right now because this is too dangerous right now. Too dangerous.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Right now, either we get an inversion candle straight up or we like just dump lower here. So I'm feeling like an inversion, but they're printing like very trappy here. Very, very trappy.
Order canceled.
I'm not gonna. Which account is this? This one is. Oh, okay, yeah, no. I'll keep doing this account. They keep on sucking me in to try to do that inversion, but every time here they didn't work so far. So
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
did they finally invert it? Or do they slam down this time again?
Order submitted.
Still struggling. Still struggling. Google and Tesla coming down hard.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order canceled.
All right, so they're probably going to chop around here a little bit. They haven't had expansion for a bit. So you got to treat it like very hard here. 39 ATR. Great day so far, but I'm going to make sure I lock in these accounts. I don't want to get them. Yeah, I want to keep the net green here.
Order filled.
So far, they're defending this level, but I don't know when they're going to break. You see, they're doing some dirty stuff.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Man, Tesla 324, Google 317.
Order filled.
4-hour bear hammer. Man, like Tesla really panicking here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Google selling off. Careful, guys. This bear flag working on is really bad here. This bear flag's really bad, guys. All right. If they can defend it, we go back higher. Once we break it, it's going to break so hard, guys. All right. If this breaks, we're going to break so hard. We're looking at 625.80, okay? Like if we break here, it'll be boom, boom, like that. Make sure you know that. Look at the 5-minute here. I mean, multiple times holding. If they break here, we're going to at least take out the low and just break really hard down, okay? Careful. So far, all my funded accounts green except one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9 out of 10 green. Super green today. No reason to give them back, okay? And lock in 2 payouts with Take Profit Trader. $1,300 on one, $845 on the other one. $2,000 requesting tonight. Actually, $2,100. All right, super bright day. If you have a day like this, you can just lock it in, okay? You don't have to keep trading. I'll be here, but you gotta just be content. Lock it in and be good with it. If we break this low here, we're gonna break it really hard, guys. I'm just warning you. All right, the same thing I warned you with the inversion. If we invert up here, we'll take out this high and this high here. Same thing I warned you down here. If we break this low here, we're gonna go to 625.80. All right, so can we invert it back up? Absolutely. If we do, I will try it again. I tried it multiple times, didn't work so far. You gotta look at what the market's telling you. Okay, right now they're defending the zone here. If they defend, we squeeze. I tried to join long here, didn't work. All right. So right now I gotta see, do they squeeze it back up or do we dump? Okay, what I can tell you is right now a lot of big techs are really bearish. Tesla is at 323. Okay, it's back into the daily consolidation zone right now and it's still not popping. Tesla is at that 320-ish daily consolidation zone. If it gets to 310, 285s, that'll be crazy, man. All right, we're into daily consolidation zone on Tesla. Google also coming down. Also into this the 300 zone should be a daily consolidation. We should find some support in the 300 for Google. Okay, the VIX is popping up to 1905. All right, right now things are not very bullish. I'm just telling you that. Okay, now most of my trades are bullish today. I got 9 out of 10 accounts green. I did short some, but I'm just telling you right now the overall market sentiment is not very bullish. So can we get an inversion back up here? Anything's possible. If we start doing it, we hold, I'll try again. Tesla down 13.5%, right? So Good for buying calls. I mean, yeah, I started on some swings. So, but like I tell you guys, 85% of the time swings are red to start with, right? Because I'm looking for gaps. An extensive hour and a half today. All right, do we finally invert it or do we reject again? Do we punch up and massive reject? Another possibility is a bunch of people who shorted here, they take them out. Boom, and then down. Or then go boom, hold, another bearish look, and then go. All right, so far, all they did is all these lower highs, pop, drop, okay? Makes you size properly, makes you size properly. Right now, a bunch of people shorted here looking for the drop to the low of day. What they can do if they want to do it dirty is go like this. Swipe them all out. Even swipe them all out. And then go. Another scenario. Everybody buy here. I think they're trying to squeeze them first. I could be wrong on this, but I don't know, man. Because every time we went up, we had a massive reject. So it's do whatever you want with it. Do whatever you want with it.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Nvidia coming down as well. So much traps.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, this one to make it finally to dropping. Not fully convinced yet, to be honest.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
Swept the previous low there.
Order filled.
Yes, hasn't broken yet. Yeah. I mean, this breakdown's not too convincing. Like, it's just like a hold down. Just.
Order filled.
I mean. Almost 2K people watching. By the grace of God, by the grace of God. If you guys like this stream, go ahead and click the like button. Go ahead and click the like button. If you like trading together. Right, so. Massive weakness in the markets.
Order filled. Order submitted.
How high do we trace? Do we reject here? Do we go high? Go back higher? You have to make a decision.
Order filled.
Boom! I'm out.
Order canceled.
Just a little scalp. A little scalp. Boom! Another personal 1K. Nice, nice, nice. It just wasn't convincing. I tried to short it, and I'm like, nah, I mean, if this is real, we get a little pop, we instant go down. You know what I mean? If this is a real breakdown, we go pop, boom, boom, boom. We're down here. So, anybody got the dip? Anybody got the dip? Wow, how about that? How about that? Anybody got the dip? Let's go! Man, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna buy dips against this low, guys. But I don't want to touch. I don't want it to touch 680 though. All right, beautiful, beautiful. The bears have had to fail, but guys, if the bears take it back down 660, we're going lower. You better know that. They can squeeze it and then boom down. Make sure you know that. All right, make sure you know that. Make sure you know that.
Order submitted.
Bro.
Order submitted.
You just passed your eval. Well done, man.
Order filled.
Guys, if they cut straight down here, you better be careful. You better have accounts to rotate, and you better know how to adjust. All right? This could be a sweep of the shorts and break below this low here. All right? You better know how to adjust. I'm long here against this low here. You don't have to. You don't have to. Okay? Gonna move this yellow line down here for the low here. Boom! Not a trade day on this funded account. What a beautiful day, guys. What a beautiful day. Nice, nice, nice. Today, bears make money, bulls make money, pigs get slaughtered. All right? Don't be a pig. Don't get slaughtered. Lock some, short some, cover some, long some, sell some. Right? Very simple. Very simple. Thanks, John B. If we hold above this 700 and we don't touch 680, we should squeeze into this box and possibly take out this bubble here. All right?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
If we reject here, we will reject hard. Multiple bubbles here, guys. Multiple bubbles here.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
Got faked out. Next account.
Filled.
Big volatility, guys.
Order submitted. Order filled.
That was dirty indeed. That was.
Order submitted.
They stuffed into 780 multiple times. This is the first nail in the coffin. Man, straight up, straight down. Nasty. You got that short, well done shorts? Well done shorts? I mean, I did not want to see that. I did not want to see that. That's nasty. That's nasty rejection. Man.
Order filled.
What a nasty rejection.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
VIX still at 19 though. Not much pop here. Let me go with next account. That one. That was a nasty rejection, man.
Order filled.
Man, are you serious? Bearish engulfing? Man.
Order filled.
All right, this one got daily loss limit. That's disgusting. I'm like really upset. I'm like offended. like, I'm like offended. What are you doing?
Order filled.
What a nasty rejection. Like straight down. 150 point rejection.
Order submitted.
SMH2. Yeah, even semiconductors pulling back now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Look at this chop, man. Like, look at this chop.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Great job, Arcia. Great job, man.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm getting very emotional right now. Like, I'm really getting upset on this chop. And I keep on getting chopped up here, up and down. Very, very bad way to trade. Like, it's just... When he got me on this move here, just on one account, 150 points straight down. Ever since then, I've been doing the chop, and I've just been getting hurt on the chop. And this account probably won't make it either.
Order filled. Order submitted.
A very controlled breakdown. Google at 317.
Order filled.
Oh, this account got massive chopped up. Got massively chopped up. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, it's just, I short it and it will rip it back up. I long it, it would go, you know. All right, I'm going to take just a brief moment break here. You know, getting a little emotional here. This chop here, like this move here just put me on tilt emotion. So, and I got really upset after that and tried to prevent trade and stuff like that. So, not good. Not good. Very annoyed. Very annoyed. Just gonna wait for this chopper. If they don't resolve this area, like look at this brutal chop. Look at this brutal chop. Like literally don't go down, it won't go up. Because the reason why if you short it here, they're gonna get a candle like that, right? But if you long it here, they can also dump, but they don't dump it. So if you short here, they get a candle that you're all the way up here squeezed. So it's very, very hard to engage right now. Very hard to engage. I mean, Tesla is coming down like it's going out of business. Same thing with Google and all this stuff. So, and yet the market is holding, right? With everything coming down, like someone's supporting it. It won't drop. Like if I short and they drop, and instantly that'll be different. But right now they're propping it up. So. Yes, new love day. Yeah, that's right. Just gotta gather myself. So the measure move here. Measure move, we're looking at around this 520 mark here. If we do the measure move. Finally, he's dropping.
Order submitted. Order filled.
VIX popping up, 19.38.
Order filled.
For our breaking down, hourly chart breaking down. Probably gonna gun for the lows, the recent lows on the hourly chart. Probably gonna gun for these lows recently at the 400s. And that's another 200 points lower to go. You hate this drip? It's the drip that kills people's accounts, right? So they just keep grinding lower, like right here. They're trying to support it, but I mean, Tesla is weighing hard on the market along with Google after earnings. Palantir coming down as well. Amazon coming down hard because they got earnings next week. So the market, after seeing the earnings reaction on Tesla and Google, is not responding well. Okay. In terms of this whole AI trade here, they may want to, because all this money, spending all this money, are they going to get a return on it, right? So basically, Google had beats. But the thing is, their cash flow is negative, right? Because they're spending so much on AI and all this stuff. So the market right now is not liking the reaction. Okay.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Meta 603. Tesla just straight down sell today from the open. Thanks, Ivy. Yeah, I mean, it's good. I mean, I wish I didn't hurt a couple more accounts, but I did. So just waiting for some better entries right now. Meta coming down hard. Nvidia, Tesla, Google, Amazon, Apple, everything red except for semiconductors. All right, so everything red right now.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
All right, I got the objective I want on this account, so I'm not gonna screw it over. This one I just need 2 days. Now I just need 1 day. So one more day to pay out. Unfortunately, that one got slammed. So this one got slammed too. All right, let's do this one. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button and do these emojis here. Hit these emojis. All right. Even though the market is bright red right now, the index kind of holding. So that's kind of really interesting. Really interesting. Really interesting. Google 316. My live's a bit delayed. Yeah, I mean, YouTube has a little bit of delay. So if you want to see what time it actually is, go on the top right and you'll see this market clock on the top right. Okay. All red in the market. That's right. The VIX is still only at 19.5. I mean, this is the worst July it has been in history for not in all of history, but for a long time. Usually July we get some good momentum to the upside, but instead July's been a sell-off July. So let's see what, I mean, we obviously have midterms. Midterms traditionally by history, the market sells off, right? But it's just, you know, some interesting observation with the market. Google 316. Just low vol, just grinding down, straight down, but the control grind down. So that's the part I don't like about the control grind down. Like, don't rip the band-aid. The target right now, they're grinding, probably gonna grind down, try to go for this low, And then we eventually probably go for this yellow low here. They might swipe that. Yellow line is this previous breakup line here. If we get panic capitulation to the 28,000, right now we're still at 550-ish. I think we should be able to get some good bounces in this 28,000 or this 27.6 area. Right, the VIX will be at like 25, 28 by then. If we go straight down, like into this area in the next couple of days, the VIX will be like 25, 28, and then we may be able to get some good bounce there. So, but right now we're still just steadily grinding down. We need like 1,000 points lower on NQ. In this zone here. This zone here, we probably like if we break down here, we're gonna get the VIX up pretty high, which then possibly gonna go for some good swings. Right now, the 4-hour chart, daily chart, looking really bad, guys. Look at the daily chart, right? Rejected this previous support, becomes resistance, right? Now we come down. Almost 4K points wiped out. Not really. I mean, 31148 was a high. Yo, why is my fifth so high there? It should be here. Okay. 31082. I mean, don't forget we pumped like 7,000 points from March lows, right? $31082 minus 28558. We only sold 2,500 points. That's it. So from the March lows here, 23239, we pumped like 8,000 points. Right? So we're not even at the 38.2. We rejected the 23.6 right now. We're not even at the 38.2. If we get to the 50%, especially this previous breakout level, I think we get a good bounce here. Oh, now I know why I put it there. Okay, this line is the previous here. That's why I did that. Okay. All right, we're into the measure move here, guys. We're into the measure move. Into the measure move here. Into the measure move.
Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Google at 316. Wow. The VIX is 19.71, climbing steadily. Into the measure move. Do we keep going lower or do we get a little momentary bounce? Let's see. I got one out. Holding one more. SPY has taken out the daily lows, but Triple Q haven't. Triple Q's haven't. Man, 321 on Tesla. Man, people getting margin called here, man. Crazy. The 320 puts that I shorted $8 ago is still remaining at the same premium like that I shorted $5 to $7 ago. If you know what that means, you know what that means on Tesla, okay? The puts did not expand. I'm into the August expiry. August expiry, I shorted them when Tesla was at like 326, 327, and now at 321, $6 later, the premiums are about the same. Now, if you know what that means, you know what that means, all right?
Order filled.
We're nearing a capitulation bounce, although it may not be there yet. So far, the measure move is not holding. If they don't hold, they will go for this yellow line down here. We're nearing capitulation move. If you see a couple of candles, boom, boom, and touch this yellow line, I will go for a hero long. VIX is popping up into 19.86, 19.86, which is nice. If earnings reaction are bad next week, we may get a capitulation low in the daily and then we can bounce. So make sure you have some dry powder if we get that capitulation. Okay, make sure you get some dry powder.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice. Into the measure move.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Gotta manage another one here. I'll do this one here. I'm gonna sell one on this.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
If we don't bounce here into this 540s, we take one more leg lower. They may get capitulation to the yellow line. Okay, make sure you have enough accounts to rotate, adjust properly. What was the dry powder for? For swings. Why is my limit not taken on Boonocks? I gotta do market out. What's going on with Boonocks, guys? The limits are not getting taken. They're doing some wonky stuff here, guys. Careful. Alright, 1 second. I gotta go to my funded. 1 second. I gotta get out of this funded. Beautiful. 800. 763. Go back to the other one. Go back to this one. Mark it out one more.
Order canceled.
So far into the measure move, we got a little bit of reaction here. Do we have continuation a little bit higher? We shall see. We shall see. Capitulation is when everybody sell the lows or everybody cover at the highs. That's capitulation. Usually followed by a couple of candles of big down. Like if I see like candles like these, boom, boom, boom. Like in 3-4 candles, we're down 100, 150, 200 points. I'm going for here long. So it's when everybody sell the absolute bottom. And the market makers push out all their stops. You want to join the market makers to go for the reversal. So, my cops are not being fully muted. Sorry, man. Let me try it again. I apologize. Let me mute this thing here, see if we can hear it. Did you guys hear that? I really apologize. Because you know when I talk a lot, I clear my throat. You didn't hear that? Okay, so maybe I forgot to mute some of them. Sorry about that, guys. Because sometimes I forget to mute and I just cop right into it. Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know, man. Appreciate that.
Order submitted.
Big V-shaped pattern now? We'll see. We'll see.
Order.
I'm going to lock this one 2,500 because there's trailing drawdown on this one here. So, you know, if I don't lock it and have a hard down, I don't want to lose this 2,500. So, let me rotate to another account. Very nice so far. Very nice. Thank you, Cigar. Thank you. Clear throw you needed. Don't worry about it. Working, swiping sweat from the brow, right? There you go. There's a pump. Nice. Right into the measure move. Yo, you guys like this measure move box triangle or what, huh? I drew it like up here, man. I'm like, did you guys see me draw it up here? Man, you guys like the box here? No, this box got taken out, but this box here, or this triangle here, you guys like that one or what? I just threw the measure move from this, basically this down, and I calculated from here. So, what a great move, man. I showed you guys this move here to this here, and I measured here. So, beautiful, guys. All right, so now I'm going to do a Fibonacci retracement for the high and the lows of the day so far. Move the high to this high here, which is the RTH high. Okay, I'm going to move the low to the low so far. Do we keep breaking lows? No idea. Okay, but okay. Jam up to this box and rejecting, but from here, 480, you got about 90 points here, guys. 90 points. Did you lock it? If you didn't lock it, why didn't you lock it on a big down day like this, right? Did you not? Why did you not lock it? Okay, that's the question. Why did you not lock it? Five-minute, do another bear flag again, right? So if we break this low here, we'll go to this yellow line here, okay? This yellow line is just the low of this day here, which is July 17th's low, okay? So this yellow line is so far the low of the day in RTH, and this low will be a June or July 8th, was it July 18th? I don't remember what day that was. Let me double check here. July 17th was a Friday, so this will be 20th. So this is probably the 20th low here. There you go. There you go. You see these candles? These are the racing candles. You see a few more of those? I'm going for hero long. First time we pumped. This time we broke it. If I see a couple more of these, boom, boom, boom. That's capitulation, guys. I need to see a couple more of these. That'll be nice. Well done, Carlos. Well done, guys. You bears today killed it. That was a slam. That was a slam.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Makes you stay alive today, guys. Makes you stay alive, you know. Stay in that green. Okay? There's always another day to come back. Don't knock yourself out before you get a chance to succeed, okay? From 882, we sold 430 points to the downside. We haven't swept the lows yet. We haven't swept the July 20th low yet. Okay? Make sure you know that. We haven't swept that low yet. Doesn't mean that we have to go straight down right now, but it means that we haven't done it yet. Okay? Does Apex pay? Just go inside the payout section and find out. Of course they pay. Scroll here in the payout section of Discord. See everyone taking these payouts. Peas, well done. Couple more base hits from Take Profit. Well done. Jay Sunny with My Fun Futures. If you want the best discount, use the code FSP. You can get, I think the first two accounts 50% off. Okay, well done, Jay Sunny. Q the Genius got paid. Not sure who this firm is, but Michael the Hustler, Lucid, nice. 3,200, nice.
Order canceled.
All right, let me involve an eval here, because it's not the level that I like, but I'm willing to engage it a little bit.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right. they may have to go for this yellow line down here a few days ago.
Order filled.
By the way, INTC Intel tonight is it's earnings tonight, okay?
Order filled.
All right, take out this yellow line. I'm going to do the fib to this low here because we're probably going to break that low there. So far, letting this eval take the heat. If we sweep down here, I will use the funded. So right now, guys, if you look at the daily chart, if you're a bear, you're looking for a break of this low here, continuation lower. If you're bull, you're looking for an action like this, right? Up, down, down, and then one big green candle, right? Hold this low here. Maybe a little sweep here and then hold the low to go higher. You have to make a decision on a daily chart. Okay, we got Intel earnings tonight, and all the big tech earners, big tech, like Amazon, Meta, all those next week. Okay, I am currently already in some swings, longs. Okay, but if we go lower, I have a lot of dry powder. Okay, so you have to make sure you have enough dry powder if it doesn't go the timing you want it. Okay. Did Tesla go down like 15% or something like that today? Well, what a crazy move, huh? Like 15% down. What is dry powder? More money. More capital to deploy in your swings. Gonna let this eval take the heat here. I'm about to deploy a funded. Probably shouldn't tell you that, but I'm gonna set a bunch of limits here and then walk away to another funded. All right, let me switch. Gonna let this eval take the heat, and I will do this guy here. All right, eval took the hit, no problem.
Order submitted.
Getting ready for a funded trade. You see many YouTubers losing today? Yeah, I mean, I took a few hits, but I'm net green today. So all I care about is net green. So I do have, some red, but I'm net green. So, and plus, trading is not about 1 or 2 days. Okay, trading is about like over the long haul. Are you green or are you red? Right? Like, let's say you have a down day, but are you green overall? Coming back to this eval here, it got saved. Trump is not letting go of the rhetoric about the war, so that's not going to help, guys. 11:27, Trump says to Israel Channel 12 News, "I am considering a massive attack larger than anything that has been done before. I am close to making a decision." So if Trump says, remember the time, like maybe a few months ago, when he says he's going to wipe out an entire civilization? Okay, that the market didn't respond really well. Obviously, there was a taco later, and then it was okay. So now he's fixing to do the same thing. All right, so the market is selling off. So maybe he's thinking, man, it's selling off anyway, but as well exacerbate the pain. It's always like that, right, guys? We have seen this playbook before over and over again, right? Introduce a problem, make the problem worse, and then walk it back down. And then the next thing will be, after they say that, it'll be like, okay, I ran badly once a deal, and then we pump, right? So, but you know, I hope it doesn't follow through, because a lot of innocent people are going to die. So I pray that there'll be peace. But just know in terms of the market, the market bottoms many times on bad news. You're gonna know that, right? Okay. So like in the beginning, it may be like some kind of downage, right? But then later on it recovers. Okay, so.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
20,400 previous 4-hour low. That's right. We haven't tapped that low yet. The low is down here. So we haven't tapped it yet. That's right. That's right, Jess. I mean, pray for the world. Right? Pray for the world. Kopi, take a break, man. Sorry to hear that. Take a break, right? You saw me earlier. I took a short break, like after I went on tilt on this move here, right? That they got me. So, but coming back, you know, so far net green day. That's all you need. Net green day, right? You know, this like massive sell-off day is not my kind of day, right? But I stay net green, and when it's like my kind of day, then I go, you know, seize it, right? So
Order filled.
very nice push.
Order canceled.
Beautiful.
Order filled.
So one more, holding one last. Anybody got the pump there? I mean, we got about like 80 points. Make sure you lock some, right? 80 points. I have 4. I sold 3. Right? Today you got to size down, rotate your accounts, and give yourself a chance. Okay? Make sure you sell some. We're now jamming up to the previous, you know, measure move area. Look at 50-minute time frame, just at the larger move. Yeah, I mean, like 50-minute time frame, we got a bunch of sells, right? But we are possibly looking at a downtrend break if the market wants to do it to the upside. Okay, now it doesn't have to. We haven't swept the lows of July 20th yet. Ideally, if we swept that. Why is the line here? Why do I have a yellow line there? What's the yellow line? 20,002. Oh, here? Okay. I'm probably going to move it up. Oh, accidentally moved it. I'm going to move that yellow line to this here. This hammer here. Wait, no, that's not the line. Anyway, I'm not gonna do a line here. It's pushing right now. Can't look at this thing here. Beautiful push, beautiful push. Make sure you lock some, guys. Make sure you lock some. Make sure you lock some. Make sure you lock some if you got dim sum. And if you get dim sum, make sure it's wholesome. And if it's wholesome, you gotta share some. Alright. You book 1K and fund it for dim sum tonight. Paul booked a 1K for dim sum tonight. What dim sum you having? Some like abalone or something like that? For 1K? Do you have ever issues with Intertrader crashing? Not very often. Very, very rare. Very, very rare. I can't even count a handful of times, so. Team display, you like dim sum? Rapping is a second career. The true rappers in here will disagree, so. If you got some, go get some dim sum. Who got the long? If you got some, get some dim sum. And if you dim sum, make sure it's wholesome. And if it wholesome, make sure you share some. Pretty bad, right? I know. Steady. This may be the intermediate low, guys. All right, this may be the intermediate low, and let's see. All right, obviously, if it goes straight down, cut again, we're not done. But we sold from this morning RTH high of 882 down to 432. That's 450 points lower after a sizable gap down. Okay, we gapped down here. 660, had 200 point pump, and then now we sold 450 points lower. Okay, we may have some back and forth now. We probably won't get expansion to the downside, you know, maybe not yet. Nice, steady, steady. Let's go, Warriors. Show them who we are. Show them who we are. 556. Let's go, Warriors. $5.56, Warriors. What's going on here? Why is our music gone? Come on. 5.56, Warriors. Bro, what are you doing? This is an important part. Why is YouTube hanging up here, man? No. YouTube, come on, man. Yo, you serious? You're gonna do it like that? No 556? Because no song? One more swipe into this box will be nice. Will be nice, right? But if they come down here, we may get an inverted head and shoulder. May, right? Maybe. It's time, Warriors. 556. Show them who we are. 556, Warriors. $5.56. Sell some, guys. Sell some. Sell some. This is my last one here. Make sure you sell some. Lock some. man. Just can't do it. Just can't do it. Come on.
Order submitted.
I'm going to lock this one 3,300. I don't want to have to come all the way back down. I'm going to rotate to another account. And let me rotate to... I'm going to lock in 3,300. Rotate to another one.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm looking for them to sweep up into this box, possibly into this 620. But if they don't do that, we will continue lower. From down here, 432, that's a good 130 point pump, right? So you want to take this down again, Carlos? Let's see. Let's see.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
About to rotate.
Order filled.
Working a core.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Almost time for Uber Eats here, man. What should I get today, man? Let's see. Let's see. Don't you have an Uber Eat wife order from the kitchen? No, I don't view her like that. I mean, that's kind of offensive, right? Uber Eat wife order from the kitchen. She cooks when she wants to cook and sometimes like to eat out as well. So if you want your wife to cook for you, it's probably better like if you come at it like a little softer. Am I right, ladies here? If your husband comes up to you and be like, strip loin steak, medium, 2 asparagus, and you walk away. Ladies, are you going to do that? I said some potatoes on the side, strip loin steak, medium. Got it? This is why I know you're half joking, whatever, but Michelle says probably not, right? He might get slapped in his house. That's right, Kel. It's a good idea to be nice, right? I mean, like, she's not your servant, you know? Like, if she chooses to serve you as your wife, and that's different, right? But I teach my kids, like, even when you go out or whatever, like, you know, say not, like, just be courteous, you know? Just because someone's serving you something doesn't mean, like, you act all whatever, right? So, we'll watch you eat what your wife cooks, no questions asked, because anything she cooks is made with love. There you go. There you go. You don't have to. You get to bless your husband. There you go. There you go. You don't own them. It's got to be nice and kind. Comes back to you, man. Right now, if we can defend this inverted head and shoulder here, right? Shoulder, head, shoulder. I think we go with this box here. Very nice. Nice. Steady. Steady. Yo, are we going to get 5? Last time they didn't do 556. Let me try it. Let me put it here again. 556. But if they break below this here, man, we're going lower. So you got to make a decision, guys. Five-minute chart firming up. 5-minute chart firming up. Nice. Steady. Steady. If we get 556, we're playing a Warrior song, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get 556 Warriors? The first time they push us back. Don't let them push us back this time. Man, the Bears are not giving it up, huh? The Bears are not giving it up. Five-minute chart setting up a possible flag, possible downtrend break to the upside, but if they fail here, make sure you know how to adjust. Very nice channel on the 5-minute. If we break below this 5-minute, we have one more leg lower. If we punch through, we do the downtrend break, head up into this 600 zone for the upper channel. Okay, make a decision what you want to do here. Make a decision.
Order filled.
556 Warriors. Steady. Let's go, Warriors. 556. Man, are they gonna stuff it into it again? Steady. No Warrior song. Last time, if I played a Warrior song, that thing rejected. I'm gonna wait for it to take the 556 first. Then we play it. Alright. Let's go, Warriors. 556 is our target. Do not let the enemy push us back. $556, Warriors. The stuffing into the 76.4 right now, guys. One pop candle and we're there. One pop candle and we're there. For King and Country! For King and Country, Warriors. 556. Let's go, Warriors! Are you serious, bro? 556, Warriors!
Order filled.
Boom! Boom! Well done, Warriors! You have did it! You have done it again! You did it again! And today, we claim victory. The enemy said not today, but we said no. We pushing through today. Who took the long? Let me call you out. Who took the long? Chart Chaser, JLT, Big Rich, Mac, Truth, Nikita, Rusty, Green Oil, Snuffle, Rodney, Gary, Gia, Mr. Trader, B Legacy, Viking, Woodwatch, Trader Paradise, and Cow, J Rich, MND chart alive. So many Warriors amongst the mist today. Roost, Sadar, Paxson, Allen, Pat. Make no mistake about it, Warriors. Today, the enemy saw who we are. And they will never underestimate us again. Well done, Warriors. Well done. It is my honor and privilege to fight alongside you. Well done, Warriors. I salute you. Well done. How about that, guys? $4,000 locked in. Let's go. Let's go. Breastfeeding pump. What do you mean? Well done, guys. Well done. Did you lock it? 440 to 580. You don't lock that on a red day in the market? I don't know what to tell you. Wait, I actually didn't lock it in my personal yet. 1 second. I actually didn't lock it. 1 second. Now I locked it. On a personal. Nice. Nice. What a great day, guys. What a great day. Locking in 2 payouts with Take Profit Trader. That's why I like Take Profit. Right? Today I can lock in a payout. Two payouts $845 and $1,300. Over $2,100 in payout. Right, scalp some personal, one contract here, one contract there, $4,700 on NQ and the personal. So it's good, man. It's good. You know, just be content. You know, stay green, stay in that green. Right? Don't try to be a hero, and you do better. Okay. What a great day, guys. Jackspot, you got $300 and you're funded. Nice. Very nice, guys. Very nice. We're back into this box here. Do we stuff into this box? Do we punch through? If we punch through, then go for this 600, 620 area. Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
Order submitted.
What a beautiful play, guys. What a beautiful play. You guys like that? You guys like that charge or what, huh? That was beautiful. That was truly beautiful. You're so mad you missed that long? Well, Junior, there's always another chance, right? So don't have any FOMO or whatever. Just give yourself a chance, right? So
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
could order some Uber here. Good check. All right. Give yourself some room, guys. Give yourself some room. So far, the holding above this box. If they hold here, they may squeeze.
Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Look at that.
Order filled.
Sell one. Okay. Now waiting for higher entry. Okay. 61 AFib right here. Previous breakdown level, also on the upper 5-minute channel. Either we downtrend break on a 5-minute channel to the upside, or we pull back a little bit to do some dance. At some point in this 5-minute push, you have to be willing to accept a hard pullback. Like this, up and then hard pullback, okay? If you're long, you have to accept that. Otherwise, don't do it. If we keep pumping, we can try for the 50% fib and this previous breakdown right here. Intel earnings tonight. Still haven't ordered anything. Zach. What's up, FSP fam? This is JCNWL from chat. Want to share this recent payout, $500. Could have traded another day or two to get max about 1,000, but we learned the hard way. That's right. Lock it in, JCN. Well done, Zach. Great job. Great job. If you guys got a payout, make sure you go inside the Discord, right? Post it so that we can celebrate with you. Micron's pretty strong. Nice reject so far from that previous breakdown. The key is this 560 level, the previous break up level here. Can we break below this previous level, previous high here? If they go all the way, invert all the way back up here, then we have higher to go. I'm just gonna lock it. This one's already a payout threshold, so $500 enough. Gonna rotate to another account. Very nice. Swept this previous breakdown, and right now they are coming down a little bit. 5-minute channel. You see this channel? You see this channel? This I told you up here. Either they pull back or they punch through. Right? I short into it. So far I covered. Very nice into the channel right there. Today you long some, sell some. Right? And you know, probably easier if you took the short side here, but you know, that's hindsight trading. Right? Hindsight trading. Great job, Carlos. Well done, man. Don't give it back, man. We'll do the 3 giveaways soon. Every day we do giveaways. Yesterday, for the past 2 weeks, basically, we gave away 5 prop firm accounts every single day. Yesterday we gave 5 Lucid. Today we're gonna give Let me see here. Maybe some Tradeify and Lucid. We'll see what Jimmy says there. But if you want to be part of the draw, simply be here. We're going to do the first one soon, maybe at around 12:30 or something like that. And then we have one just for the newcomers. If you just recently joined us, welcome to our community. And there's a draw just for you guys, okay? So that'll be after the first draw, second draw, and then the third draw will be for everybody, okay? So first, second, and third draw for newcomers, you can participate, but the second one is just for the newcomers, okay? So so far, if they hold above this bubble here, I covered here for a reason. If we can hold above this bubble here, we may squeeze to this 50% here.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Palvin, sorry to hear that, man. You know, take a break. You know, happens to every one of us, right? So, Amir, you like the way to keep this space clean, polite. That's what we do here, right? That's what we do here. Jasper, we've all had those days. So just take a, you know, take a break. Allow yourself to succeed, right? So, KRKV, the measure move was impressive. I guess we'll learn from the course. Yeah, I mean, in the course, in module 8, I have 13 videos on technical analysis, right? So, a little bit bounces on these morning weakness things. Tesla back up to 326, Google back up to 320 after being at 315 earlier. Very nice, very nice. A little pump pitch here. One more, I'm gonna lock it.
Order filled.
Nice. Another funded account, green. These are all payout threshold. No need to risk it for a massive payout or massive P&L. Push them forward. Just do a layup, right? Just do a layup. You just gotta lay it up, right? You don't want to hit too hard on that board. That thing flies off and you missed the basket. Right? Some of you guys so excited. Let's go. You try to go for that big trade. It's like you're running for that layup. All you gotta do is to slightly tap that board and it lays up. Some of you guys slam into that backboard. Boom! Like literally perfect play given to you. Dribble, 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 lay it up. You slam into that backboard and bounce all the way to half court. Your coach's like, what are you doing? That was an easy layup. Easy layup. All right, same for your payouts, okay? If you're already close to payout, lay it up, right? Just do like a few $100. Do a simple layup. All right. For given trades, go to FSPFUTURES.com. You'll find all the details there. You can either buy it for one time or you can get it free if you buy 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP, okay? So go to FSPFUTURES.com. You get all the details there, okay? Basically, right here. Okay, for given trades. FSP Futures, I'll give you the link here. All right. Put in name and email. Next page, you'll see all this thing here, right? Some results from other people, and you can buy directly here or you can get it free if you buy 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP, okay? We think we're 3-point shooters, right? When you buy or sell, where's your stop loss? Or do you close? I manually close them. Like, for example, on a massive drop, I would manually close them. But sometimes I risk the entire account, so. Just passed the threshold for payout from my Futures account. You won here last week. Well done. Man, you won the account and you got over payout threshold. Nice. We're about to do a draw. We're about to do a draw. Still grinding up here. Season selling in rising candles and buying and dropping candles. Your gold level trade. I prefer to be a sheep that follows your shepherd. I prefer to be a sheep that follows the great shepherd Jesus Christ. But thank you for your sentiment. I appreciate that. God bless you. Right now, guys, from the bounce from 432, we ran up 200 points. Okay? And today, it's a red day in the market. Do you know what that means? I hope you know what that means, okay? Can we V-shape all the way up here? Anything's possible. Anything's possible. Okay? Slight bounce on Google and Tesla after a big morning sell, right? So what church denomination did I go to? Jesus Church. The one church that Jesus started, where the gates of Hades will not prevail against. That one. Where there are millions and millions upon millions of believers around the world today in that one church that he started. Pass my lucid eval and up 700 feet unfunded. Nice, Drake. Great job. Lock it in. Don't give it back, okay? Don't give it back.
Order submitted.
Kimberly, glad I found you. Best live so far. God bless you. Glad you like it, Kimberly. Every day we live stream at 9:30, so join us. All right, join us. I never said I was part of the Roman Catholic Church. I said I'm part of the one church that Jesus instituted. I'm part of that one church where I call my fellow brothers and sisters. You know, I call my fellow brothers and sisters evangelical Protestants, Baptist, Pentecostal, Lutheran, Catholic, Orthodox, Eastern Orthodox, Oriental Orthodox. I'm part of that one true church where all those believers belong. How about that? You're Muslim and still with me here? Welcome. Welcome, Top 40 Brand. You're welcome here. If you're Muslim, you have any other faith, right? Buddhists, atheists, some even said they're Satanists, you're welcome here, right? Just know that I come at it with a Christian worldview. I don't expect you to adopt my worldview. Obviously, if you eventually do, or if you want to on your own accord, I'll be happy. But, you know, this is a trading channel, right? I understand we have a diverse background here. You're welcome here, right? You don't have to adopt my worldview. I personally believe that my worldview through Jesus Christ is the one that gives mankind eternal hope. And I understand, this is not something that a lot of people adopt in another part of the world. So you're welcome here, right? And all I can say is God bless you. May God bless our journey of seeking truth and finding Him, right? So as long as you guys are respectful, right, then you're welcome here, right? Respectful, right? So I think Jesus was black or white. I think He's Jewish. He was Jewish. Have you been a Christian since you were a kid? No. No one becomes a Christian since they're a kid or since they're a child. They become a Christian by following Jesus, right? How do I feel about my Fund and Futures Rapid plan? I think they're one good, another good plan that you can have for daily payouts, right? For daily payouts, I love Take Profit Trader is number one because I just always been using them, no issues, really quick, 5 accounts, 50K, right? My Fund and Futures is similar, okay, but I just personally trade them. I think I prefer Take Profit better, just like Tradeify. Tradeify had daily select plans if you want daily payouts. Right? But if you want to expand your daily payouts accounts, then yeah, after you get Take Profit, which by number one, then you go and do you maybe get like My Fund of Futures. You use the code FSP, you get the rapid accounts, you get daily payouts. Same thing with Tradeify. So I think it's good to have like a, what do you call it? Like an arsenal of multiple different firms, right? So yeah, Top 40 brand. This channel is not like a theological debate channel. As I say many times, if you guys want to talk more theology and you want a channel for that, go search up God Logic, right? Especially if you're a Muslim, you want to hear another perspective and maybe even some perspective you may not have heard of in your own religion as a Muslim. Go search up God Logic. You might have even heard of him already. So, but in this channel here, we mainly focus on just trading, right? So. All right, Google recovering some. Tesla still a little weak. Right now, we held this little bubble here. We're probably going to go for this previous breakdown high here. And if we get into this previous support zone, be a little careful. We're coming up to 50% chart here, 50% fib here. Trader Bless, well done, man. God bless you, bro. God bless you, man. Arab 3, Ephesians 2:8-9, very famous scripture. For it is by grace that you have been saved through faith, not of your own doing. It is a gift of God, not a result of works, so that no one may boast. Don't forget the next verse, guys. Don't forget the next verse. Many people quote Ephesians 2:8-9. Verse 10 says, for we are created in His image for His workmanship. So there's no works attached to your faith, okay? Jesus says, if you love me, you'll keep my commandments. So, but what an amazing truth that by the grace of God, we're made whole. Okay. For we are His workmanship, created in Christ Jesus for good works. Okay. Right now, from the low of 432, we bounce straight up to 660. All right.
Order submitted.
The stream is so peaceful. You love it. Glad you like it, UNC. Glad you like it. Did I get my Uber Eats yet? Let me check here, man. How's the chaplain doing? You gotta pray for Chaplain Brandon, man. They're going for a rough time. Recently losing their newborn. It's a very, very rough time, right? The wife is, understandably, a little bit emotional. But so he came on yesterday asking for prayer. So if you remember him, please pray for him, right? Thank you, Derry. Thank you for support, man. Thank you. What a pump. What a pump.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Wow, that's serious, huh? That is serious. Coming up in the 38.2.
Order submitted.
Big hammer on the 4 hours so far. Big hammer on the hourly as well. Right? Hammer, and then we got a big green candle so far. Possible double top. We haven't tapped the low on July 20th here yet. Do we tap it? No idea. So far we haven't.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
From this hammer here, 610, we went up about 90 points. Okay. About 80, right? 80-ish. Just got close to my buy and they didn't allow that.
Order filled.
Coming into third A2, all this confluence before. All this confluence of previous support. Are they going to just punch right through that? Let's see.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Right into the previous support breakdown here. Does it become resistance or do we punch through? You have to make a decision here. You have to make a decision, okay? All right, guys, let's do the first draw of the day. I'm going to go to the washroom and be right back. We're going to give away 2 Tradify accounts today, 50K daily select. So select accounts, you can get daily payouts. If you want to be part of this draw, very simple. Use one word to describe this morning's trading. Your morning trading. Okay, this giveaway is not affiliated with YouTube. It's just my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. It is sponsored by the Proud Firms. Okay, so we're going to give away Tradify. Tradify is nice because you get the daily select accounts. If you don't have Tradify, use the code FSP to get the maximum discount of Tradify. Okay, so right now I'm going to head to the washroom. Use one word to describe your morning trading. When I'm back, we'll do the draw for the 50K, 2 50Ks, Tradify daily select accounts. All right, I'll be right back. All right, guys, let's do the draw right now. Still holding that that level there. Still not giving up just yet. 2 traded 550K select accounts. Let's do this. Let's see who the 2 winners are. Not affiliated with YouTube. Just my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. Man, they're holding the 5-minute flag, huh? Crazy stuff here, man. Kevin Gill says landslide on the market. That's right. And Alan K is red. Hopefully this cheer you up a little bit. Kevin Gill and Alan K, congratulations on winning 2 50K traded 5 select accounts today. And make sure you go inside the Discord underneath claim giveaway and follow the instructions there. Okay, to claim your giveaway. If you didn't win this one, no problem. If you're brand new to the community, either this week or last week, we have a giveaway just for you in a little bit later, and also one more at the end for everybody. Okay, so we're at the 32 fib here. Previous support. Does it become resistance, or do we bust through it? Do we bust through it? Right now, it's very clear. If they stop into this previous breakdown zone, we'll come back down to dance. If we bust through this, V-shape high day is possible. All right? We should have rejected here by now, but we're still hanging up at the highs here, which is very interesting. Very interesting. From a low of 432, we pumped almost 300 points. So the market is much stronger than we're expecting right now. Okay? Previous breakdown zone here, right? Insane strength, huh?
Order filled.
Wow.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
What's going on, Des? Good to see you, man. God bless you. God bless you. We're gonna have another draw just for the newcomers. So if you're brand new, joined this week and last week, we have a draw just for you guys who just joined us recently in the community.
Order submitted.
What a pump, huh? What a pump, guys. If this is the top and they reject, we should take out these two bubbles, at least try for this 50% if it's real.
Order submitted.
If it's not real, we have another up and you have to be able to adjust. Okay. Supply. What do you mean? What do you mean? What a punk. What do you mean? Yeah, the bulls did really well. The bulls pumped 300 points straight up, right? So do we come back down? I mean, this level here is where we broke down this morning. So intraday wise, it's not going to be that easy. How much profits I bagged today? I don't count. I don't count accounts that I haven't taken the payout yet. So I'm very net green today. Most of my funded accounts are green. I did have some few losses, but I'm also taking 2 payouts with Tick Profit Trader. Right? So I'm taking a $1,300 payout and an $845 payout. And in my personal account right now, I realized $4,700 with trailing $800. So it's so far so good. It's just short covering. I mean, like, if you look at it here, we got a 4-hour hammer. So if they really want a hammer, we got it, like, this is not probably done yet, right? So, but
Order canceled.
ideally they come back, swipe it down here, and then keep on going, like produce a bear trap. Let's say come up, boom, down here, pop, come down again, and then rip it. Then that V shape would have a little more legs. But right now we just pump straight through. We could, anything's possible. But
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Tesla's still down hard. Nvidia, nice reclaim here. Lots of these gap downs and flush here today in the market. So is the market going to price in what Google's earnings reaction is? I mean, you're going to have to think about that. You're going to have to think about that. Did we finally come back down? All right, locked in another contract on a personal, up 6K so far. Just doing one contract, two contract here and there on a personal, nothing crazy, right?
Order submit. Order.
All right, locked in. This account was down, and now I'm only down like $126 after a commission. So Not bad. Got the short back down from 740 down here about 90 points, right? So
Order submitted. Order filled.
do we break back down hard here? Let's see. Or do we consolidate some?
Order submitted.
From 740, we sold off 100 points. Okay. If the market wants to bounce, we're potentially looking at an inverted hand and shoulder. Potentially. Okay. Something that looks like this. We already got the triangle there. Something like that. So if we can hold above this box here, if we can hold above this 580, 560, it's just possible that we have an inverted hand and shoulder. Okay. But it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. We pumped 300 points straight up. All right. Today's more cleaner breakouts. Yeah, I mean today's okay, you know. Do a little all count screen, good day today. Well done, well done. ATR right now is 19, right? Make sure you size down. Give yourself a chance. On Traderify, we'll recommend selector growth. If you want daily payouts, do the select accounts, right? Otherwise, you can do growth. Growth's pretty nice, right? So I personally like the daily select because you can get daily payouts. Just like how I'm getting payouts with Take Profit today. Give yourself room to succeed, guys. Don't full port. Rotate your accounts. What is happening? The market is balancing, right? Balancing in this range here after a big, morning sell, right? So that's why you don't want to, go all in and get chopped up and everything.
Order filled.
From 740, we pulled back 120 points so far.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
If they cut straight down, they're going to go for this box, right? But if it's an inverted head and shoulder, we should start to get a little bit of bounce in this area here. But you have to make a decision what you want to do. Okay, you have to make a decision. So you have to pass evaluation for every account you hold. Well, I mean, the whole idea is you pass the eval so you get to fund it. Once you get to fund it, you can lock in the payout if you get to a profit target. All right, so. Shipbird, I don't have any issues with with Ninja, so. Or, yeah. So here we're grinding up, now they're grinding down. You grind up 300 points and now they're grinding down.
Order submitted.
I think my Uber just came. All right, cool. But it didn't hit my limit there. That was a little nasty. I didn't do that.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Man, literally missed my limit. What a bearish candle on Tesla today, man. Gap down, massive flush. All right, I'm gonna go get my Uber here, and you know, make sure if you guys can help me support this thing, that'll be great. All right. Be right back. Nice, nice. Thank you for propping it up for me, guys. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. What? I thought you were gonna continue there, man. Nice, nice, nice. That's what I'm talking about, guys. You know what? I'm just gonna get out of this, man. I'm gonna go back green and then reset. All right, this account was, down a little bit. Gonna give it some time, Give it some time. Taking a little longer than I wanted on that move. So, reset, regroup.
Order submitted.
Good trade. Thank you. Thank you. The account was down, but got it back green and now got to wait for a better opportunity, right? Get some lunch. All right. How was the trading session? It was nice. It was nice. We were very net green, taking 2 payouts. Personal scalped NQ for 6K, so it's like a 6K payout on myself on personal, and also taking a 1300 on one take prop trader account and another 845. So very nice, very nice. Hope you guys are doing good. You gotta give yourself a chance, guys. Like I know some of you guys just. I know sometimes it's just hard to control the emotions. Like this move down here, I was a little I verbalized. I'm like, man, I'm feeling like tilt attitude, emotion, getting frustrated, right? Sometimes you gotta vocalize it so you know where you're at and give yourself a chance, right? If we stay underneath this 680, guys, we're probably going to take out this bubble, head to this box, maybe even a hard swipe down here. So they got to defend this bubble, obviously, okay? But the action is not, I mean, as long as we hold above this bubble, we're good. If we get one hard swipe down, then that's no good. All right? Very, very simple. This kanji is too hot. Can't eat it yet. Which prop firm do I use? Never tried a prop firms. So Ash, my number one prop firm that I like is Take Profit Trader. Because today, for example, this account is Take Profit Trader, right? I'm going to lock in nothing crazy, $865 because it's already above payout threshold. So I can lock the entire 8065 requested. And I have another Take Profit Trader. This account, I can request another 1310. I don't have to wait like 5 trading days, 10 trading days to get to my payout. Tonight, I can request it after 2 days profit. That's why I love daily payouts, right? There's no delay in your payouts. You instantly get it. Okay? So right now they're 40% off. No activation fee. You can use the code FSP to get that discount. And if you buy 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP, you get my course free as well. I have a course that breaks down how to trade futures prop firms. So far, from last year and this year, I'm almost at about $900,000 in payouts, of which about $450,000 of that is pure profit. So I did spend quite a bit of money on fees and resets and all this stuff, but you know, locking over 400 grand to around 450 grand is a nice net profit. So if you want to see how I trade this futures prop firm game that I talk about, go to FSPFUTURES.com, put in your name, put in your email, and the next page you'll see either you can buy directly with Get Instant Access Now, or you can buy 10 tick profit accounts with that code FSP. Okay, there you go, guys. Look at that. Weakling, weak action here, weak action. Couldn't get through. Couldn't get through. Look at that breakdown. Look at that breakdown.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order submitted.
From 740, so far it went down 140 points. Okay. Ash, you can trade it with Trade8, or you can trade it with Ninja. There are any other platforms. You can even do Sierra charts, but I personally just use like Ninja Trader.
Order submitted.
Yeah, Ninja Trader. That's right, Phil. Ninja Trader does not require a subscription if you bought the prop firm. The prop firm account that you bought includes a subscription that you can use with Ninja.
Order filled.
I'm just gonna lock it in on this funded. It's already at payout threshold. I'm not gonna try to, like, you know, just gonna lock it in, walk it into a payout, do a layup, right? Not trying to, you know, hit it really hard here. Just get a layup payout, right?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, no problem, Ash. Great job, Sadar. Great job, man. If you're new to this community, we have a draw just for you coming up soon, right? We're going to give away some 50K Tradeify daily select accounts today. Okay. Versace, all these dunks today. You love it. There you go. There you go.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Long sum, short sum. Don't be a hero. Lock it in, right?
Order filled.
Boom. Another layup. This one's a payout threshold. 470. Nice. One contract. Did you allow yourself to succeed today? Did you buy some dips, sell some rips, short some pops, cover some drops? Did you allow yourself to succeed today? Right. That's a question you can ask yourself today. If your answer is like no, I revenge traded, no problem. Everybody have those days. Right? Regroup, reset, buy some dips, sell some rips, short some pops, cover some drops, especially at lunchtime. Right? Give yourself a chance to succeed. David Gamer, too much till? Yeah, take a break and you know, come back stronger, right? God bless you, brother. Well, Shin, at least you got 200 still. Right? At least you're still positive.
Order submitted.
3 or 4 green, but that one isn't that green. Got blown earlier this morning. Well, Kevin, we all have those accounts, right? All we gotta do is allow ourselves to succeed, right? We don't blow up. We give ourselves a chance. Today, market straight down. I see that. Yeah, so I mean, if you do some reversals, you do some covering into the dips,
Order filled.
maybe easier, right? So give yourself some room.
Order submitted.
Kevin D, you're giving yourself a chance to succeed. There you go. There you go. Phil B, second day here. You're not second day here. You've been here for a while. You have taught to be bold. You gotta be bold when you should be bold, right? Trading is about when to hold and when to fold. When to go in. When the odds are slanted in your favor, you be bold. You hold longer. When it's lunchtime, when it's bouncing and chopping around, you do differently. Everything there's a time, right? All you guys know, sometimes your kids catch you at a very nice moment and you say yes to the request. Sometimes they ask at the wrong time, and what do you say? Oh, sure, you ask at a really wrong time, right? No, you don't. You say, you know what? Right now is a really bad time for that. Let's discuss that later, right? There's a timing for everything, right? Chill here with you all. There you go, Angie. So there's timing for everything. If the market is currently chopping around, do some balancing, you don't try to hold for 100, 200 points like the morning volatility. Jill, I know you only trade NQ mostly in 150K accounts, but if you're trading 50K, I trade a lot of 50K accounts. In fact, right now, this one's a 50K account. This one's a Boondocks 50K. I also have a Take Profit 50Ks, right? So I don't just trade 150Ks. It's all right, LG Futures. That was like an hour ago, man. Asking your wife to cook up. Ed V is basically new to the YouTube. Like if you YouTube stream, you're new to us, right? Then you get to enroll in that draw. Okay. A little strength here after getting to this box here. A little strength here.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Working a core. You had your AirPods on and you're rolling for real. It wasn't that funny, was it? 今日食牛脷酥粥，蝦球帶子粥加牛脷酥，跟住 What time frame? On 1 minute time frame. I hope RG Futures you're not laughing because you're doing that with your wife, man. Like if you're rolling in the floor laughing as in like you actually tell her that, that's pretty bad, man. Like don't do that. Don't go New York strip loin tonight, medium rare, pepper and salt only, 7 p.m. Wish you got some potatoes there too. That'll be bad, man. That'll be bad. Don't do that, all right? In Chinese, it's called 反面教材, which means a negative example of what not to do. Okay. Instead, do some like, hey sweetheart, what do you think about some New York sirloin tonight? I know you like medium. Maybe some mashed potato, asparagus. Put on some light music. And a night of just some time of us together. And then we'll see where to go from there. Alright? Maybe that'll be better. Maybe that'll be better, right? So RGF Futures, I don't know, man. You're laughing at the comment? There you go. So Mike, I already told you I'm on 1 minute time frame. Okay? I'm on 1 minute time frame. Rolly first example much better. You can get away with some stuff. She wants to swipe the credit card. High fat beef is most nutritious. I see. Will Ash Take Profit Trader have daily payouts? That one doesn't. Right? If you like them, you can use them, but I don't like them. They have all these rule changes recently. And they're the only firm like that had slippage that I experienced. So that's why I don't use the one that you use. But I like Take Profit because they got nice daily payouts. You can have up to 50K withdrawal per day. Very hard to do, but it's what the rules allow. Fred, I'm so smooth. No slip? What do you mean? I don't know what that means, Ash. What do you mean no slip? Bounce back to 700? Yeah, that's possible. I mean, if they can defend this area, not even 700, they can sweep this bubble here for 740, 760s. Because they haven't tagged this one here before. But, you know, my size is okay. You know, so I'm going to hold. I'm working a core here, so. Is this kanji ready? I've been waiting for so long. This thing's, like, still very hot, man. Actually, all right. You still recognize? You still see massive slippage with them? I don't see slippage with Take Profit Trader. I simply don't. So, beautiful, beautiful.
Order filled.
Boom! I'm out. Another layup. Another layup. Anybody getting some layups today? Anybody getting some layups today? This is just moving them towards payout, right? It's already a payout threshold. This one's at 56,000. Just get a simple layup, push them towards payout. That's it. That's it. All right. Anybody getting some layups today? Right? If you get those accounts into payout threshold, all you need is a layup. Ronnie got lots of layups. There you go. Yeah, 1 point profit slipped you 200. I see. MJack kanji is a rice water based dish traditionally prepared in Indian states like Orissa, Andhra Pradesh, Tamil. Depending on how it is prepared, is eaten with super curry. Okay. Interesting. But what is that in relation to, MJack? It seems like it came out of nowhere. I was talking about finally eating my kanji, and it's like, I don't know how to connect that. It's like someone all of a sudden I'm talking about kanji. Have you ever had a friend like you guys are talking about a topic and he just comes in and it's like talking about kanji, all of a sudden, you know, guys, the outer space no longer recognizes Pluto. When I was younger, they say Pluto is a planet and it's no more. And better yet, they also changed the term Uranus to another way of reading because some of the teachers recognize kids become very immature when they talk about Uranus, that planet. So you're like, okay. How's that to do with kanji? Pluto and kanji. How does that have to do with anything? I don't know. Just off the top of my head. Off the cuffs. Okay. Next time, try to relate a little bit of what we're talking about when you jump in and so. But you know what? If you like that, you didn't know what it was? Okay. It's all good. Wow, look at that pump, huh? Look at that pump. Did you cover? If you didn't cover, why didn't you not cover?
Order submitted.
If you didn't cover, why did not you cover?
Order
Okay.
submitted.
Learn to trade. Hi, I'm new here. Where can I learn your method of trading? Well, you can join us every day at 9:30. The live stream is for free. I also have a paid course at FSPFUTURES.com, but you can buy it directly, one-time fee, or you can get it free if you use my code FSP to buy 10 Take Profit accounts. So go here, FSPFUTURES.com. Okay. Put in your name, put in your email. Next page, you'll see this here, right? You see the results other people have, not a guarantee, of course, right? What my course entails, 81 videos, right? Just module 8, I have 13 videos on technical analysis. These boxes that get respected really well, that's module 8.3, right? And we did the inversion squeeze long here today as well. So if you want that, go to FSPFutures.com, all right? Right now, guys, we're just going to do a little bit of balancing, okay? A little bit of balancing. So give yourself a chance, do some layups, okay? Don't go crazy on whatever, okay? Give yourself a chance.
Order submitted.
Swipe up, swipe down, swipe up, swipe down, guys. Okay? Lots of games here. Give yourself a chance, right? Don't fall port. Allow yourself to succeed. Don't do too much. Keep your gains. These are all things to allow yourself to succeed, okay? Look at this up and down, guys. Look at this up and down.
Order filled.
When people think otherwise when I say no full pro. I mean, like, everyone have a decision to make, right? How many trades a day am I placing? I have no idea. Maybe 100? Tons. About to expand somewhere? Yeah, could be. Could be. That's right, Cal. You gotta adjust to your account sizes, right? I rotate accounts, and you know, I scale. I work a core. Many times the first entry is not going to be right? So that's why you don't full port in the first entry. Right now we're hovering at the 50% fib here. Do we go up and push up into this previous rejection, or do we come back down and reject? You have to make a decision. Right? You have to make a decision. Total is that steady? So GK, if you're new to futures, you need some time to figure out what your style is going to be. Okay, it took me about 4 to 6 months to realize I'm a scalper. Okay, and even if you're a scalper or a trend trader, you still have to figure out the sizing that you want. For me, I only do NQ minis because I'm like a very aggressive trader, and I don't want to, do one micro and make like $50. All right. I want to use one mini to make 500. That's just me. But you have to figure out what kind of trader you are. Your swing call 320 Google here, Mila. I'm already in some. I got some time. If it flushes more, I'm gonna add. So, but right now it's red. On the bounce, I unloaded some. But if it goes much lower, I will add back. So Google, it's great. I mean, we got a big gap down here. Do we feel the gap to the upside? I don't know. But if they go lower, I mean, Tesla is really bad. Tesla, that one getting hit pretty hard on that. But I got a lot of dry powder. I mean, if Tesla go even lower, maybe sub 300, people start to panic in the 280s, 270s. That'll set up for, I don't know if you remember one day, the day that Tesla went down super hard down because Elon had a big fight with Trump. Like he even said like, oh, Trump is going to be on the Epstein files, watch it or something like that. And on that day, Tesla went down, it broke all levels. It went down some crazy, I don't remember how much, 100%, but like 15, 20% a day. And then slowly 3 days later, everything got retraced back up. So Tesla not recovering for a long time. Earnings were so bad. I mean, that's what's been said for years, right? But Tesla is kind of like a cult stock. What time to stop the stream? Usually around 2-ish, 2:30. But sometimes I go a little earlier. Like for example, next Monday, I gotta attend a wedding, so I can only stream the morning. And I gotta jet at about like 11. So I'll do like 1.5 hours. But normally the stream is like 4 to 5 hours. So if you join us every day at 9:30, that's the best time because the best volatility, right? But if you want to hang out, you want to kind of learn some of my system, how I trade and stuff like that. We also trade together. We bank together. We pray together. We talk about God and stuff like that. So we should join us right throughout the day. And if you like the stream, go ahead and hit the like button, guys. I don't understand how we get so little likes. I mean, we should be at 1,000 likes every single day. Right now, we're probably at what, 600 or 700, something like that. Maybe not even. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. I mean, if you guys are like, man, I really appreciate you, FSP, coming on every day, right? Streaming, 4 or 5 hours, then hit the like button. It's just free, right? And then if you really want to tangibly support me when you buy prop firms, use the code FSP. Whether it's on Take Profit Trader, Apex, Lucid, my fund of futures, Tradeify, right? Bunox, you get the maximum discount by using my code FSP, and you don't pay 1 cent extra, right? So for those of you guys who do that, thank you for your support. Okay. Richard's the best part when we pray together, right? There you go. There you go. Sub and like CBK. There you go. There you go. Channel goals, peace, calm, drama-free trading, each trading own style. We hang in fellowship and friendship, not to follow FSP trades, and no need to trade like FSP, sharing and caring with respect. I like that, Cal. I like that. I like that. I like that. June done. Sounds good, man. Russian man, my Christian brother, I just found your stream today and appreciate your content. You seem like a solid dude. Much love. God bless you. God bless you. Glad to have you here. In fact, let's do the newcomers draw right now, guys. If you're brand new to our community, okay, and let's say you just joined us this week or last week, we're gonna have a draw right now. This draw is for you, okay? And we're gonna give away a 50K Tradeify account if you buy it yourself. I'm guessing, depending on the sale right now, either anywhere between $130 and $150, okay, something like that, 120, 150, something like that. But if you win it, you'll get it for free. Okay, so if you want to be part of this draw, which is not affiliated with YouTube, okay, it's just my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. If you want to get this draw, right, be part of it, put down when you join us. You can say today, you can say yesterday, you can say last Wednesday. Just make sure you don't lie about it. You know, when you go inside a Discord, we catch you lying, you get banned, okay? Just have a little honor, right? If you don't win the account, you don't win the account, right? There's something in life, there's something more than just money winning an account. It's called honor, right? It's called, you know.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice. Another layup. Another layup. Nice. Another layup. All right, so I'll give you guys 30 seconds to play when you join, and we're going to do the draw, okay? Another layup. Another layup. Another layup. Not a hiccup.
Order submitted.
Steady. Join the stream today. All right, I'll give you guys about 10 more seconds and we're going to do the draw, okay?
Order filled. Order submitted.
Just put down when you joined, and we'll do this. We'll do the draw for the newcomers in our community. And then after this one, we're gonna have a draw, another altogether draw for everybody else, including newcomers and everybody who have been with us for any time. Okay. Just go on HK. Make sure you follow the instructions here. Okay, don't put some random comments if you want to be part of the draw. Let's see who the winner is. Who was that? 560 looks like a good buy zone. Okay, that's not it. We're gonna do another one. This time we're gonna need some substitutes. Peter 1805 joined us yesterday. Congratulations. Peter, make sure you go inside the Discord underneath claim giveaway. Follow the instructions there. It's Peter 1805 and you'll get your account. If you don't follow the instructions, you forfeit your account today. All right. We got one more draw after this one, so stick with us. And we got one more draw today. Okay. That's right. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. What a great community, man. We congratulate one another. It's okay to celebrate other people's success, right? That's why we go inside the Discord. If someone wins an account, we celebrate them. Right? Someone posting the payout, right? Beats me here. Thank you, Lord, for the blessing. Try to keep it alive, but unfortunately it lasted 2 weeks. Happy for a very long time. Finally have a good run. Hope I can do it again. Thank you, FSP. Well done. Wow. 2K, 3K, 2K, 1. Man. This is almost 10K right here, man. I gotta upgrade your badge. It beats me here. I gotta give you the 15K badge, man. Well done. So happy for you, Beats Me. I know you had a while where you're working some kinks out, so really well done, Beats Me. Non-income guarantees, just what some of you guys have done, but come inside and get inspired, guys. Come here and get inspired, right? By some of these people of what they've done. So, very nice, man. Well done, man. Company X, thank you, Jesus, that I found this community so good. God bless you. God bless you. If you like it, come join us every day at 9:30. Subscribe to the channel, right? Hit the bell notification so you know when we go live.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
You see if paper trading after high school, cool. Working a core here. From 680, went down here. Do we get a little pop? We'll see. Make sure you size down and give yourself a chance, guys. Give yourself a chance. Very, very important thing. A lot of you guys underestimate the power of giving yourself a chance. All right. Live to fight another day, right? Give yourself a chance. The love of God is with us. Amen. Amen. We love because He first loved us. Amen. Still pretty weak here. Still pretty weak here. Just want to see a quick swipe candle to get a quick scalp, but because you're done with the day earlier just watching. Well, God bless you. Peter1805, inside the Discord, there's a channel called Claim Giveaway. That's where you claim the account. Okay. Thank you, Kyle and Ninja. Thank you for working it. Okay. Ladies. Brittany exit Europe. So 4 or 5 minute candle rest so far. From 680, we're pulling back into 570s. Don't full port. Give yourself a chance, right? You think we need FOMC or CPI again? All the currency down. Gamma levels, how the dealers have to hedge and all that, right? Yeah, some people use gamma to determine direction from the dealers. I think there's some truth to that. Good oil 26 point up in July. Interesting. Well, I mean, nothing's resolved so far, right? The Strait, they're still doing the, the war thing, right? Is there a point in trading you should give up when you run out of money and you have to put everything on credit? You're not giving up, you just have to stop. Do not ever put money on a credit card that you don't have money for. Work a job. I'm probably the only guy who talks about this. Like obviously I want you to buy accounts, but I don't want you to buy accounts. Like if you use my code, I want you to use my code, but I don't want you to use my code to buy prop firm accounts with money that you don't have. I tell you guys all the time, spend no more than 20% of your income on prop firms. I'm literally the only one that I know who talks about this. Like there's some crazy people out there, those alpha guys who are like, you spend every last dollar you have, spend every last dollar in your bank account. Spend every last dollar in your mother's bank account. And spend every last dollar on your dad's bank account. And then when your back's against the walls, you're gonna make it. That's so bad advice. I listen to that, I'm like flipping out of my chair. That guy's got so many young men listening to him, and he gives such bad advice. Do not ever spend the last dime on prop firms. It's not worth it. You'll have a chance, but if you spend your last dime on props, you're not giving yourself a chance to succeed. Right? You gotta work a job, be a man, own it up. Eat some beans and rice for a little bit. Alright? I don't like beans and rice. I like McDonald's every day. Well, just shut up and eat some beans and rice. What are you talking about? You don't like that. McDonald's $10.50 a day on a Big Mac meal when you can spend that $10.50 on 3 meals. What are you, crazy? Right? It's like very simple stuff. You just gotta be a man, right? Just, no matter what situation, do what you're supposed to do. Right? And don't go crazy. Have some financial literacy. Right? Have some financial literacy. If you don't have money to pay off the credit card, don't put it on the credit card. It's that simple. So, honestly, I think I'm the only one talking about this. Nobody cares. Like in this industry, obviously, I get affiliate commissions. That's great, but I don't want you to use my code when you're gonna really bust your bank account. All right, so allow yourself to succeed. Meaning, who cares if you have to wait another 3 months or 6 months, build up some money, and then try again? What if you have to wait another 1 or 2 years? Who cares? Right? I care about you guys. I care about you guys. I got 4 kids, family man. I know the struggle. You heard it all, right? I blew up 50K first 2 months. I had money though. I made a lot of money drop shipping. I blew up my RESP account with my kids, trading options. There you go. Finally, took a while. You're gonna give yourself a chance to succeed. Some of you guys basically full port all your accounts, everything blown here, and on this pop, you got nothing to show for it. You gotta give yourself a chance, guys. Okay, give yourself a chance. As we speak the truth, I just been onto too many heartaches, man. When I was in Hong Kong, I remember one time I was trading in the hotel with my kids. I'm like, I have to insist I have to go back to my hotel to trade. Hong Kong is completely different. Like right now, the market 147 is 147 in the AM. So like Angie and all those Hong Kongers staying up, it's like crazy, you know? And I would just keep on losing. I would go home to lose money. I'll keep on dipping 0 DTEs, weekly calls, when the market was clearly selling. It was painful. It's painful. But I had to go. It's like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 in the morning. I stayed up late to lose money. It's hard, man. I mean, everybody want to hear about, oh, FSP, you locked in 900K in 2 years, 1.5 years in futures prop. Yes. And then you said you locked in like over 430K in net profits. That's right. I'm going to do that, bro. I'm going to do that, bro. I hope you do. I wish you do. But I didn't get there overnight. This is now my year 10. Right? Now my year 10. Why do I keep telling you my failure stories? Is it because I want to be negative? No, it's because I want you to know what's required of you. If you go hire a coach for boxing, like we talked about, he's going to warn you about like whatever sport you play. A good coach will warn you of all the, you know, downfalls, all the things you're going to watch out for, right?
Order submitted.
Now, I'm not sure if I'm a coach or not, but I'm a guy who stands here, or not stand here, you know, I stand standing desk and sometimes sit down, but I want you to know what's required of you. Okay. Trading has such a big opportunity. Once you kind of get an understanding of how the market works, money kind of like, it's just like a number. It's kind of bad in a sense because you kind of lose sense of what money is. Because literally you know, do a bunch of calls, you make like 10, 20K in 5 minutes if it's in the right direction. You also lose 10, 50K in the same amount of time if you don't know how to, you know, adjust and all that. So then money start getting like, not meaningless, but it's like, oh, like you start to get numb to it, right? Because you know that's what's required of you. If I show you my unrealized right now, my personal account down red, some of you guys will flip out in your chair. Okay? If I show you the 5 figures unrealized loss right now, you guys will flip out. But I know that's what required of me. Okay? I know that's what required of me. Every time I enter a swing, it's almost every time immediately red first. Because I'm going for gaps. That's why trading, you gotta allow yourself to succeed. Okay, you gotta allow yourself to succeed. And you gotta know what's required of you. You need to have money. You need to have grit. Really? Okay, so. Right now, we got a little, you know, pullback. If we can break out of this downtrend here, it's possible we take out this bubble here, possibly go for this one. But today so far is a red day in the market. Okay. Show you? You can't handle the truth. God has nothing to do with money. I disagree. God has everything to do with money. The whole earth, the cattle and the hills, everything is His. If we have money, we're just a steward here in His life. Good things happen to good people. Well, I mean, good things happen to every good or bad people. The scripture tells us that God causes the sun to shine on the righteous and the unrighteous. Right? So. Everything to do with everything. That's right. There you go. That's right, Richard. That's right. Well, Kazu, if you help someone, either don't help someone or don't expect to get a return. If you lend someone money to people, don't expect to get it back. It's like my kids, my daughter. She goes, "Anyone want the last? Anyone want the last one, last piece here when we're eating?" And then sometimes I go, "Yeah, sure." Or sometimes one of my other, my son or other daughter would say, "Yeah, sure," and then she'll get upset. Oh, I thought you guys were gonna say no. She really wanted the last piece, but she had to ask. I'm like, either you don't ask and you just take it, but if you ask, you're gonna have to be prepared that other people are gonna say yes. Now, Jesus said, lend without expecting anything in return, which kind of makes sense practically. If someone is asking you for money, they're not going to be able to give it back to you. Most of them. All right? If you do good to those who love you, what good is that to you? What credit is that to you? That's why Jesus says, love your enemies. Pray for those who persecute you. To do good to those who harm you, right? Very hard to do. But only through the power of God can do that, right? So it can change us. See, your kids don't even do that. You want to split the last piece. It's like, hey, anyone want the last piece? Sure, I want it. Take it. You want to split it? No, I don't want to split it. Come on, Nana. You asked me if I wanted it. Yes, I do want it. Oh, man.
Order submitted.
Well, Pastor, no one's telling you to die for him. Someone already died for the people who hurt you. Jesus did that 2,000 years ago. You don't need to die for them. You point them to the one who has already. Right? Some of you guys are carrying weight on something that you shouldn't be carrying weight on. You know, sometimes I get messages from you guys, like the stories you share with me, like, I'm like, man, I get really weighed down by it. I'm like, and I'm like, God, I'm not God. And my prayer is like, God, I'm not God. I can't save them. I can point them to you. And I pray that you'll just answer their prayers in your way. You can't carry, like, guys, some of you guys have to remember, like, obviously you're an adult. You got to take care of some stuff. I understand that. But you're not God.
Order filled.
You're really not God. So don't carry someone's load, someone's burden that it wasn't yours to begin with to carry, right? Why are we talking about such philosophical or life lessons? I don't even know why we're doing that, but maybe it's for some of you guys. Lead them to God, lead them to Christ, and let God, who can and who has the ability to do that, minister to them. To those who are weary and heavy laden, let him come unto me and I'll give you rest. That's what Jesus said, not you and I. Right? To be successful in trading is one of the most challenging and tough thing one chooses to do. That's right. Because you show up to lose money in the first few years. But if you have the right expectations, you're like, okay, you know what? I'm just here to study. I'm just here to, pay tuition. Just like you go to university, right? I don't know why people, let's say you send your kid to in the States, it's much more expensive, right? It's like 40 grand, 50 grand a year on some Bachelor of Arts. And after 4 years, you rack up like what, 150, 200 grand in debt? You think that's totally normal when you don't think When you lose like maybe one tenth of that, you lose 15K, and then you're like, oh, trading's not for you. But if you're willing to drop 150 to 200K in your kids' education or your own education on a bachelor degree, that doesn't really do much, right? And I only say this because I had a bachelor degree in psychology. It doesn't do much. Doesn't do much. If I didn't start a business, I wouldn't have been able to pay out my debt. But if you're willing to do that for university and college, why are you not willing to allow yourself to succeed in trading? So, can't believe you got to hear that today. God bless you. I'm here. You can watch my YouTube videos. I have a lot of YouTube videos talking about my strategy on prop firms, right? All for free. If you want a structured A to Z approach, you can buy my course at FSPFUTURES.com or get it free if you buy 10 tick profit accounts with my code FSP. Okay. Right now, they're not doing anything, guys. Right now, they're just popping, dropping. Do a little dance here, right? And next week will be all the giants, all the titans of tech reporting. So the market may be holding for that because so far the reactions to earnings haven't been good. Tesla's selling off massive. Google's selling off hard, right? Negative on cash flow, spending too much on AI, right? So this whole idea of CapEx and all that, the AI trade is going to be a big thing. Don't forget also right now, Trump saying he's making a decision on whether to do a massive attack, right? So all these could be tailwinds for some more short-term pain. But if you understand that the market bottoms on bad news, then you know what to do in your swing accounts when you look at multiple things. Daily time frame, weekly time frame, 4-hour chart. Okay? Strength, VIX, sweeps. Okay? All these things. Then you'll be able to make a more informed decision. Okay?
Order submitted.
You bought some Tesla 321? If this thing really want to panic, it can go to 270s. So make sure 280s and 270s. Sweep that. Probably a more bigger bounce. If you get into the 250s, man, you're gonna go in really hard on the bounce. So think about Oracle. That thing had a nice gap up. Sold out with 50%. Right? I haven't even looked at it for a while. Let me see. Yeah, from the high was around 350s and now it's 120. I'm not touching that, man. I'm not touching that. No way. RGF, can you say the bum bum bum? What? You mean a boom? I don't say bum bum bum. I say boom. Bum is when I changed the diaper of my preschooler back then. I'll go, change diaper time, or else the bum will be dirty, right? That's bum. Boom is different. All right. You gotta get the terms right, man.
Order submitted.
4 hours just open. Yep. 690s, triple Q here. Intel is reporting tonight. You know what? If we get a panic into the close, I'm gonna do a swing on the Qs. But I need a panic. I need a panic. Kel, I tried looking up that username. I can't find it, so I can't unblock that or actually approve it. So maybe it's a wrong username. I'm not sure. $160 points a low of day. Let's see if they can hold this block here. Previously, we broke out of here. So if they obviously break down here, we probably go for the low of day. But we sold up for about an hour and a half from this 740 high. So we got multiple lows here. I'm looking for a pump back up at least to like this 620-ish on the low end. There's actually a chance they pump higher and sweep, but we'll see. Take it one day at a time, or one trade at a time. So oh, is that right, Penguin? Oh yeah. We don't have a capitulation yet. We don't have it yet. RGF, I'm not doing sushi today. I'm doing kanji today, man.
Order filled.
At V, are we gonna panic sell or pop? Yes.
Order submitted.
That's right, Penguin. We'll do something. Give yourself a chance, right? Rotate your accounts. Don't full port. Nine sequence forming. I never understand when people do those 9 sequence. Does it mean that they think the reversal is coming or what? The VIX is staying high up at 1965. We may need one more pump on the VIX to go into the 25s. Like let's say next week, the big tech earnings come and we get some big sell and the VIX pop to 25, 28, something like that. And NQ drops another, I don't know, 1,000, 1,500, something like that. We're into the 27,000, like boom, down here. Like this area, this pocket will be a nice place for a good bounce. So, but I already started some swings here. If they pop, great. If it doesn't, no problem. I got lots of dry powder down here. So, give yourself a chance, right? Don't blow yourself up before you can get the move, right? So. What do they drive out? I think that term comes from the idea back then the soldiers, they need to shoot cannons and they need dry powder to fire those cannons. And if they have all the powder like used up already, they can't fire when they really need, right? So at V's all day, guys, halfway to fund it. Thanks for the awesome stream and dope chat. God bless you. God bless you. We have one last giveaway today. I'm about to do that. So if you want to have a chance to win a traded 50K or 150K daily select account, we're going to do it in the next 5 or 10 minutes or so. And then we're going to wrap it up with a word of prayer that we always do. Okay. But right now, I'm still trying to see if we get a pop first. Been waiting for like half an hour here. This layup is like on slow-mo. This layup is like on slow motion. Are you gonna do the layup, bro? Give me a sec. It's been more than a second, bro. How long has it been? Half an hour? You just dribbling all around the court for half an hour, bro. Is that right? Has it been that long? Okay. Getting blessed, right, Marvin? Oh, are you gonna let me get the layup or what, huh? Spend half an hour this layup. Are we gonna get the layup or what? All right, guys, while we wait here, let's do the last draw of the day. If you want to be part of the draw, this draw is not associated with YouTube. It's just my way of saying thank you for being part of this community. So if you want to be part of this draw, put down your P&L of the day. We're giving away either 50K or 150K Tradeify Select account. Okay? So make sure you go and put in, if you want to be part of the draw, I'm going to head to the washroom real quick, and I'll be right back. And then we're going to wrap it up with a word of prayer. Okay? Put your P&L of the day, and we'll do the last draw of today. Okay? I'm going to be right back, and we're going to do the draw. All right, let's do the last draw here. So we'll see who the two winners are. President Trump is going to be talking at a energy cost across America event, okay? So Trump's going to speak, all right? That may bring some volatility, okay? Make sure you know that. Let's see who the two winners are. Rich and Water and Gregor 58. Congratulations. Congratulations on winning the account. Make sure you go inside the Discord and go to claim giveaway and follow the instructions there to get your free account. Okay. Gregor here made 4,400 PNL. Well done. Rich and Mortar plus 3,000. Well done, guys. Great job. And if you guys want to claim the account, remember, go inside the Discord underneath claim giveaway to get your account. All right. This account here, I'm just gonna put it on the side. I'm gonna do something else later afterwards, but it just won't do what I wanted to do. So I'm gonna wrap up the word of prayer. And make sure you don't go here. Make sure you don't go here, because this is the most important part of the day. Let's set some orders here for that one, and it's all good. If you got green today, give thanks. Make sure you lock it in and don't give it back. Okay. The last thing you want is to give back the profits that you made. Okay. There was a Roman centurion 2,000 years ago who came to Jesus because his servant was sick and about to die. And when he encountered Jesus, Jesus said, "Let me come and heal him." But this Roman centurion said, "Lord, I am not worthy for you to come under my roof. And so, just say the word. Just say the word, and my servant will be healed. Because I myself am also a man of authority. When I say go, that person goes, and comes, and he comes." And so, Jesus, I put my faith in you. I trust in you. Just say the word, and he shall be healed. Today, sometimes people will tell us, "You're not going to make it. Why are you still doing what you're doing? You had a vision, you had a conviction, but you couldn't see it through just yet." But could it be that right now, you need to be that Roman centurion? Say, "God, if you said it, then I'll believe it. If you said that you are good, I'll believe it. If you say in your word that you'll provide for all my needs, and I need not worry about tomorrow, then I believe it. If you say that your blood will wash us clean, no matter how filthy and bad I feel right now, I choose to believe you because you're true. If your word says that by your stripe, Jesus, I was healed, even though I feel sick, I choose to believe it." Heavenly Father, today we choose to believe your word. We choose to believe that 2,000 years ago, you sent your one and only begotten Son, Jesus, so that we can have life and life eternal. We ask for forgiveness in the times when we rebel against you and we don't live the way you called us to live in love. Forgive us and have mercy on us, O Lord. I ask, God, that you will answer the prayers of the people in this community. We lift up the brother, Chaplain Brandon, and his wife. May you comfort their hearts during this difficult moment. And may you minister to our hearts to follow after you all the days of our lives. And may your name, Jesus, be glorified. And so may the Lord bless you and keep you. May He cause His face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may He turn His face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9:30, and let's wrap up the Friday strong. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
Blessed are the poor in spirit, the kingdom of heaven is theirs. Blessed are the ones who are mourning, they will be comforted there. Blessed are the meek and gentle, the earth will be their reward. Blessed are those who hunger for righteousness, they will be filled by the Lord. This is the word of Jesus, spoken on the hill, a kingdom not built by power or will. Heaven comes close when hearts obey. Blessed are we when we live this way, when we live this way. And blessed are the merciful hearted, for mercy will find them again. Blessed are the pure in their hearts, they will see God in the end. And blessed are the ones who make peace, they'll be called children of God. Blessed are those who suffer for righteousness, the kingdom is still their home. This is the word of Jesus, spoken on the hill, a kingdom not built by power or will. Heaven comes close when hearts obey. Blessed are we when we live this way, when we live this way. When we are mocked, when we are blamed, when His name brings us pain, we lift our eyes, our hope remains, great reward awaits. Rejoice and be glad, lift up your voice. Heaven has made us its choice. The prophets walked this road before, now we walk it with the Lord. Blessed are, blessed are the words of Jesus. The words of Jesus. The words of Jesus.